I was muted. Jeez. But I'm back. I'm back. Is it working? Is it good? I fixed it. I had to do something slightly illegal. What I was using was the trial version of an app. I didn't realize it. So I had to like the full version isn't available anymore though. And it's not been a thing for many years. So I had to like APK an old version of the app onto my phone. But I did it. It's working. And now, hypothetically, okay, this time for real, my internet should not go out midstream. Not jinxing myself by saying that either. Not at all. Not at all. But I'm back. Welcome back in. Welcome in, Moss. Welcome in, Vera. Surprised you guys came back so fast. But yeah. I was either gonna be like a 15-minute fix or like a 3-hour fix, and I wasn't sure which one. Or like a never fix. And if it was a never fix, that would have really sucked, but it ended up being more like a 15-minute fix. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't actually know how long I was gone for. Anyways. Hypothetically, that means this is a look. But hypothetically that means we're back. Is the music too loud? I feel like it's too loud. Am I crazy? I feel like the music should be there and not up higher, but I can turn it back up. I'm alive. I fixed it. And this time, for real, maybe my internet will not break anymore. Or if it does, that means it's like not just the internet, it's like everything. But yeah. Anyways, back to working on this beautiful expression. Definitely better lower. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just shadow, though I can't really hear it though. Well, is it too low or I mean, I want you guys to be able to hear it without it drowning me out. That's the goal. Okay, I need to just hide this blush for a while. It's getting in my way all the time. Okay. Back to making a really awesome crying emote. Okay. I kind of want just the whole thing to go up just a little bit. I can barely hear shit. Maybe a bit too low. Okay, what about there? Is that good? Or is that too low? I didn't move it that much. Y'all deaf, bro? Okay. Vera hears it. The bare minimum, Vera hears it. Which I do appreciate. Vera's the real one here. I'll move this chair. You guys are making me sound crazy. Vera's the only one keeping me grounded. It's good? Okay, I'll just leave it there. And if someone complains if the music's too loud, it's your guys' fault. I'm blaming it on you guys. Okay. Crying emote. I actually really like making the tear emote. It's always fun. I feel like... That sounds sadistic when I say it like that. It's not like that, it's just fun. Because you can, like, make it jiggle. I like making it jiggle. Don't quote that. And then fix it a little bit here. Yeah, that looks good to me. Maybe I'm just used to a louder background music. Most of the streamers I watch have their music close to their voice volume. Oh. That's true. I don't know. I just don't want to get drowned out. I feel like I would turn it up. But, I just don't like it too loud. I don't want to be drowned out, you know? I don't know. How does this look? A little weird when they blink. I think the tear actually needs to be more in. Like, it just moves too much. Like, yeah, that looks better. Then I have to do the same here. Even though I guess it doesn't make that much sense either way. Because either way, that's not really how tears work. A bit higher. I'm so sad. Look how sad I look. I guess I say I. It's not me. Yeah, that's good enough for now. I can change it. I can change it if I don't like it later. Which is what happens. I just go back and undo it all. All my hard work. Okay. What was I doing before this? Right. I was thinking about copy and pasting the eyeball. So now if I do this, plus the eyebrow, plus this, and this. Okay, all of this needs to be... Did I miss anything? It's really annoying if I miss something. No, I don't think so. Yeah, tears usually fall because, you know, gravity. Well, they'll be falling tears too. It's just those I don't have to worry about till way later. Okay. And if I do flip this, and the rest is fine. No. I think that's good. I mean, obviously not with the whole eye behind it, but that's just there for me. You know, that's not there for anybody else. It's just, so I know where to put stuff. Okay, get rid of this, and get rid of this. Flip it, twist it, bop it. Yeah! You know, you don't know. Maybe I could be playing Bop It, and that's actually what I'm talking about. You don't know. I feel it's so weird to see, like, just the eyeballs move with my face. Like, I don't know. Hey, it looks fine to me so far. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna make the eyes move independently. So I actually have to go back and undo all that. Dude, before I moved it. Yeah. Did I copy and paste it then? Yes, I did. Oh, hold on. I guess that doesn't matter right now. What I gotta do is go here. Change to I right smile. Where is that? There we go. And then I just gotta do that for everything. Change to I right open. Change brow. I gotta say them all or I'll hook them to the wrong thing. Let's go like this. And then change. And replicate. Oh, did I replicate the whole folder? What did I just do? I think I just created a folder. Okay. Okay. And then change. Yes. Okay. Is that everything? Did I change everything and now I can move it? Probably. Extend it. Load it. Try doing separate actions. I don't know whether it's my internet or if it's Knee's internet. I don't think it's mine. Oh. Is it my internet? Why is it my internet? It should not be my internet. Why is it my internet? I think it is my internet. I swear. Is it my internet? I swear! It looks right now. I am gonna be so mad if not even this works. It says it's working. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it fine now? Do you hear the sadness in my voice? Okay, I did that all. I'm focused now. I'm focused. Why does that look so weird? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. And then this needs to be like this. Somewhat. Somewhat what? Like it's somewhat okay? Is it still awful? Oh. Don't say that. Okay, and then I can hide the fake eye. Where is that? There it is. I swear. It should be fine. No, it's better. Okay. I don't know why I did that all of a sudden. That's messing me up. By the way, on your end, how does the stream look? Because it's at a lower quality because I changed a bunch of settings after last time I streamed. So I don't know if it's gonna be better or if it's gonna be worse. Okay, I can wink now. But only one eye jiggles because, you know. This is actually should be named. Okay, left 2 is funny, so yeah, I guess I'll use that. Let me. I right open. That's what I was looking for. When I stream, I should not be doing this on stream. I forget everything I was gonna do. And ooh. Wait, can I open my eyes really wide, or is it just because I'm looking down? I don't think I can. I don't know, I always keep it in lower quality? Oh, okay, well, there we go. Guess that makes sense. Okay, and then this, and then this. Okay, now this side. They both jiggle independently of each other, which is awesome. Can I like erase one eyebrow? You should see the crazy faces I'm trying to pull off. Sure. Close enough. Okay. That looks good. Oh, I hate when it does that. Why does it do that? Like it saves whatever I was... Okay, yeah, those are independent of each other. Awesome! I did that right. Okay. No, I swear if my internet stops working again with the fix, I genuinely don't know. 1 second actually. I'm gonna do something that will maybe help it. I gotta look something up to see if it actually changes stuff. No. I don't actually know how to change that. Okay. I think it did that because my phone fell asleep. But it wasn't doing that when I was using it earlier. Give bro his hair back? Never! Okay, 1 second. You want to see it? Like with hair? It's just harder to rig stuff with the hair in the way, okay? I don't know, man. It's just harder. So he's half bald for a while. Y'all got any shows you're watching recently? I have shows that I've been meaning to watch that I haven't. Mainly the newest Invincible season and the newest season of The Boys that neither have watched. Why am I so chaotic? I gotta stop spamming the 100 emoji. Bro is definitely passive. What is that supposed to mean? Let me go to... I don't think I can. I don't think I can fix it. Dude, I gotta go into the developer options on my phone. You definitely know what I meant. I was just hoping it wasn't that, okay? Sorry. Sorry for trying to give you the benefit of the doubt and asking you for a second option. The next time I'll just assume otherwise, you know? So basically just the mainstream shows right now. I don't watch shows. Okay? I don't watch shows. I used to watch so much anime, and now I just don't watch anything. I just watch like YouTube YouTube like Reddit story times. Like, am I the asshole post? I'm like, wow, that's so funny. I just have it on in the background. Developer options. It's not letting me! It's not letting me! I just want to turn it off so my phone won't shut off on its own. Nee, you know I'm a gremlin. Yeah, I guess. You aren't bombing my chat today. So that's one thing. Actually, no, I don't want to change that. I don't either, but when I do, it's usually not the most mainstream shit because that's already been spoiled to me by TikTok. Yeah, I guess. I just like superhero stuff, so I've just watched those too. I wouldn't say it's because they're mainstream. But I guess they are, yeah. I don't know. They're usually mainstream because they're good. God forbid you watch a good show. Right now I'm watching Witch Hat Altier. How do you say that? Atlier? I've never been able to say it. I read it in my head as Altier, but I know for a fact that's not how you say it. I've been meaning to read the manga for it for like ever now. But now that it has an anime, I could like just watch it, and I haven't done either because I don't know. I stimmed a lot, so I don't think I'll be bombing shit today. You know what? There you go. Why can't I find the setting I'm looking for? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh. I found it. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's good. That's awesome for me. Oh, I just accidentally opened Discord. I don't want that. Atelier. Something like that. That sounds about right. Not how I say it in my head, and it probably never will be. Okay, let's see if that makes my internet stay fine. We'll hope so. I think I fixed it. Fixed it times 5. Pokemon Horizons. I haven't seen Pokemon Horizons. The last Pokemon show I watched was the Alola one, the Sun and Moon. I really liked that one. Not even close. Well, how are you supposed to say it then? No, I watched that one, and I remember really liking the X and Y one. And then I watched like the original one when I was way younger, and I feel like if I tried to rewatch a lot of them, I wouldn't like them nearly as much. But who knows? Actually, I think I would like some of the newer ones. Just after they killed Ash off as the main character, I was like, okay, you're either supposed to do that like one season in, like next show you just have a different main character, or you never kill him. You can't just have him for like 25 years and then kill him. So I just never got around to watching the newer one. I never like super watched them anyways. They were always just kind of like background noise. Atelier. Atelier. I don't know. I'm gonna say it messed up, so for like engagement bait, so you guys all get really mad every time I say it. Okay. What did I just change that I wanted to check? I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay. Mouth. I want to rig the mouth. That's what I want to do. I do not like the auto mesh around it though, so I'm just gonna do it by hand. I hate doing it by hand. Oh my god, I just figured out how to mirror stuff. I've never figured out how to mirror stuff before when doing this. How do I move it? Like here? Yeah, sounds about right. Dude, I feel so smart. Oh my gosh, you're jealous of my genius. Even though it's like a basic skill that every rigger has. Okay. And then I don't want that connect anymore. I just want to go from here to here. And then auto connect. That should be good. That's better. Do I have 2 of those? I do. Awesome. I'm just gonna go like that. And get rid of this one. I'm guessing? Yeah. Awesome. SMH my head. The R is silent is crit. Oh, that makes sense though, because it's a Japanese name. They usually, yeah, that makes sense. That's all I hear from people who refuse to watch Horizons. Not saying you're one of them. Okay. But all these people are like, womp womp, no Ash. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even like that I hate the idea of a new protagonist. I'm just like, I don't know. I already wasn't watching it. But now I'm like, She doesn't look bad. Because I didn't really watch the one for, what's it called? Oh my gosh. The Sword and Shield era. I didn't watch the anime for that either. So I just haven't, I don't know. The last one I watched was for Lola. Okay. I want to hide this for now. No. That looks so wrong. I can't tell you why, but it looks wrong. Yeah. But then make the smile more intense. I haven't watched Horizons because my attention span. That's fair. That's real. That's kind of why I haven't watched anything lately. I don't know, like when I watch a YouTube video in the background, I don't feel bad about missing any of it. But when I watch a TV show, like when I'm working, like if I wasn't streaming this, I'd be watching a show. I feel bad for missing it, so then I like back it up all the time, and I'm like, well, I'll just watch something else. Especially anime. I don't know, I feel like I just miss so much. There's probably a way to do this easier. I don't. What do you think the sad face looks like? Horizons is Sword and Shield? Is it? I didn't. No, it's not. Is it? Because what's the one anime with the... There's the guy... Is this also from the same anime? The guy who has like the red hair and has the bunny that's from Sword and Shield, the starter. What's his name? I can't even remember his name right now. Was that not for Sword and Shield? No, not Horizons, it's Scarlet and Violet. That's what I thought. Yeah, no. Horizons is not Sword and Shield. Yeah, Journeys. Yeah. I didn't watch any of Journeys. You can watch reviews of the episodes? Ah. True. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather watch it. Crazy. YouTube video of someone just summarizing it all at that point or something. I feel like I'd rather just watch the show. Is that crazy? But then I feel bad for missing the show, so then I just don't watch the show. Nuh-uh, they just started Scarlet Violet? What? No, I swear the guy has the starter. And it's... Yeah, no, yeah. I swear I'm not crazy. It was that one character everyone was arguing over if it was a guy or a girl, and it ended up being a guy. And he had the score bunny. That's what it's called. So sad. So happy, so sad. Whoa. It looks so funny when you can't open the mouth, but you can smile. Okay, I kind of want the nose to move with it. If that's crazy. It sounds crazy, because why would the nose move with the mouth? But if you think about it. That might look dumb. We'll see. No, I don't think it looks dumb. It'll look better when the rest of the face moves. Yeah, you're talking about Go? Yeah, that was his name. Yeah, that guy. I kind of want to make the cheeks look a little puffy. Like, I'm smiling. My cheeks are puffing up a little bit because they go up. I'm working on making stuff look more dynamic. I think that looks dumb though. I think that... Maybe it doesn't. I haven't decided yet. By the way, the new protagonist team is kind of stacked. Worst insult to any streamer ever. You're a third monitor content at best. I mean, that's diabolical to say to somebody, but I accept that I am. Like, I know that I am, but you're not supposed to tell me, you know? She's got a pretty solid lineup. Are they like all OP? Honestly, I prefer that over someone who's like, everyone else in their group is just kind of useless, and it's really frustrating to watch because it's like, why can none of you do anything? Sorry, you'll see me just kind of stare at the screen and make faces a lot when I rig, especially the head. I think I like that. Oh, you know what I need to do is the blush. Make the blush visible. Did I ever duplicate that? Did that get duplicated? Where's the other eyeball? There it is. No, not that one. I lied. If not, I'll just duplicate it again, but I'm pretty sure it... Yeah, it's right here. I can just tell you the team if you don't intend to watch. You can tell me, because I'll forget anyways by the time I watch, if I ever do. I think I'd make this blush brighter, actually. If I just turn it to 100. Yeah, that doesn't look off. I don't know why I turned it down. Don't shadow. Oh, do you not want spoilers, Vera? Are you scared of spoilers? Are you gonna watch it? Okay. I think that looks good. I do like what I did with the cheeks. I think now I gotta do my like kind of least favorite part. Not my least favorite part. Part of my least favorite part. It's like on top 5 is trying to make the mouth open look good with the mouth like left and right. Oh, and I gotta fix the bottom lip too. Yeah, hold on. Let's do that first. Oh, it doesn't even have dots on it. Actually, no, instead of this, just copy and paste this one. Yeah. Because hypothetically that means, yeah. Oops. I'm gonna spam thumbs up as Edgar. See y'all? Oh, okay. Bye. I like that. I like that for you. Right. Okay. When this is open, the top one should open. Crazy idea. I know. We can just make all this. No, let's deal with that in a second. Let's deal with that in a second. I don't want all that on my screen right now. Ah, okay. That's like uneven. Something like that. Is that neutral enough or is that too smiley? I feel like it's slightly too smiley. But does that make it more smiley? Perhaps. And then yeah. Oops. Actually, no, that's fine. What am I thinking? It's not the end of the world if it's kind of smiley because I just need this one to not be. Like this one might be the all tooth. Yeah. Well, since they left, I can tell you the team. Just don't read it out loud, just in case. Okay. That is stacked. That's like borderline. You're on a comp team in like stadium. Like you're in a Pokemon match. That's crazy. I actually like all those too. Usually there's like a Pokemon on their team that's really ugly that I hate. Oh, that's not it. That's not the mouth shape. My gosh. Shadow, is your favorite Pokemon Meowscarada? Because it's like all your profile pictures, and I feel like I've seen you draw it a lot. I feel like they went for fan favorites this time. That, honestly, yeah. I don't mind the fan service, exactly. Like, it's not a bad thing. Some people might hate it, but I doubt very few of them would, you know? Maybe if I just make that a little bit wider. As a matter of fact, I embrace it. Yeah. I don't know, I might watch the series. I just don't watch a lot of stuff anymore. I don't know, man. Who do you think my favorite Pokemon is? Wow. I'm gonna have to go with Pikachu. You seem like a Pikachu person. Nail on the head. I know. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Oh, and while we're at it, create another one of these for one of this. Actually... Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Who was it before they came out, though? Like, you got what before the newest gen. Also, who's your pick for the Wind and Waves starters? I feel like the only person whose favorite Pokemon is Pikachu are the only ones him and maybe Charizard. Okay, hold on. I read that so weird. I feel like the only person whose favorite Pokemon is Pikachu are the people who only won him. Okay, I didn't read that weird. You just typed it weird. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, Pikachu and Charizard are the most basic. Ooh. Oh, you can see me. You can see me talk. I don't know if I like that right now. That's weird. No, I totally get that. It was Absol? Oh, see, that's a good choice. And I know you've had that one for a long time because it's an older Pokemon. I don't even know I don't know the gens of any Pokemon. I don't even know who my favorite... Oh, wait, that's a lie. I know who my favorite starter is. It's Rowlet. I love Rowlet. I have a plushie behind him. Behind me. You can't see it. But he's watching me right now. Him and, like a bunch of bugs, plushies. I'm picking Gekko. That's what I'm thinking, unless when they leak what the second and third evolutions look like, if it's really ugly. Because I will really like a starter, but as soon as I see their evolutions, if they're ugly, they go in the dumpster. Like, ew! I don't want that thing on my team. So, I'm not sure yet. That's also my choice for now, though. Okay, this looks off. I feel like it needs to be... Yeah. You know why Absol is my number 2, former number 1? I don't know, probably because it's edgy. I don't know. Because I like My Little Pony and Absol's very My Little Pony coded. Low key, yeah. I see that. I get that. It is very My Little Pony. Like, My Little Pony fan coded. You know? No, I like Absol. It's never been one of my favorites, though. It's been like one I've liked, but never been a favorite. Jirachi's one of my favorites. Used to be like my top favorite. I really like the new The new like DLC legendary, the ogre pawn. I don't know if I ever say its name right, but let me just redo that. There we go. There we go. Then here we want to just go like this. Just make that flat. Here we want it kind of medium sized. Kind of looks like lipstick. Okay, important question. What's your favorite evolution? Oh, geez. I don't know. I can tell you which ones I don't like. I hate Flareon. Long time it used to be Umbreon, but right now, I don't know. It's really a tie between Leafeon and Glaceon. I really like shiny Glaceon, but without shinies, it's probably Leafeon or Umbreon. Umbreon's still top 3. I have a really pretty Umbreon Pokemon card. It's not in terrible condition, but it'd probably be like a PSA 3. You know. What, you hate Flareon? Why? It's so fluffy. Because it's only just kind of fluffy and red. I don't know. I hate it. I also think Espeon is a little bit ugly. Now, for reference, they're still way better than a lot of other Pokemon, but I don't know. It's just, Maybe I'm a hater. But Flareon's my least favorite. Does this look when it opens? Yeah, okay. Used to be more like here. This one still needs to be. Okay, that looks good. Now I need to fix this. The fur is shaped like flames. I know. But I don't know, it's kind of boring. I'm a hater. Out of the original 3, I think Vaporeon's the best. But that's because I'm kind of biased towards like ocean themed things. It's not related to the creepypasta. I mean, I'm not a huge Flareon fan or anything, but I've never heard of someone not liking them. I mean, I don't know. I don't like hate it. I wouldn't say it's my least favorite Pokemon. I wouldn't even say I don't know. I do kind of dislike it. That's about where my emotions are at, though. It's not like, you know, I despise it. Okay, I need no, I don't want to do the teeth right now, though. Vaporeon, without a doubt, my favorite. I like Vaporeon. I don't know, maybe I like Vaporeon more than I like the other ones. I don't know. They're all good. None of them are my favorite Pokemon, though. I like it because it has a little fish tail. And it's cute. Right. Ugh. So much mouth to do. Okay, happy, close, slightly open. Slightly open should be like this. This needs to disappear for a while again. Yeah. And then fully open. Something like this. I don't know, I have a cute Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm trying to think about 10 things at once. I have a cute Flareon Pokemon card, but it's also kind of ugly. It's like cute ugly. It's the full art EX one from like that set where they all look all sparkly and cute from like 2016. But I hated it as a kid. Maybe that's where my hate comes from. I was like, what is this thing? It's got like bug eyes. I hated it. For me, top 3 is Vaporeon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I don't know. And then I like Umbreon. The other ones I could really care less about. I know a lot of people love Sylveon, but the design is a bit too much for me. Yeah, no, I agree. I like fully agree. I don't know, it's like pink and bows and it's cute. But I think it's aesthetic and a lot of art. But like just on its own, like I don't know, it's a Pokemon. I also hate a lot of their shinies. I actually really like Sylveon's shiny. And I like Glaceon's. Even though it's barely different, I really like it and I can't explain why. Jolteon is the most left out, I feel like. I feel like that's the one most people hate. But I like Jolteon better than I like Flareon. It is kind of basic. And I feel like the electric type is so like oversaturated with like cuter dogs and cats and mice and stuff that Jolteon's just kind of like down there, you know? Shiny Espeon is disgusting to me. People make it into like a little alien cat, so then like the fan art makes it cute, but like no, it's ugly. And I hate shiny Vaporeon. I just hate when all like the old shinies were just that like neon green or that bright magenta. Like people are like, oh, but it's pink, it's cute. I'm like, no, that's not pink, that's neon highlighter magenta. There's a difference. Like, yes, it's kind of pink, I guess. But there's some shades of pink that should just not see the light of day. It's too slightly purple. And it's, I don't know. It's my hot take. Electric types are cute. Tell that to Electros. Is that the fish eel thing? I mean, it's not that ugly. Like, I feel like there's uglier Pokemon, to be honest. But a lot of them are way cuter. Like, I don't know. That dog thing. Obviously Pikachu. Everyone likes Pikachu. Why would you like Jolteon? And then all the Pikachu clones. I actually like Electros quite a bit. Yeah, I feel like it's funky. I feel like it's like ugly, but not in like an ugly way. In like a, oh my gosh, wait, it's kind of cute because it's ugly. You know? Wow. I mean, my mouth tracking right now isn't gonna be the best. But I think I like it so far. Yeah. Let me finish the mouth shapes for this. Okay, up. And we're just gonna turn this into an O, like you're whistling. Yeah. And I want to experiment with the emotes to make them look a little bit better. Like mouth shapes. Is that too much of a difference? I mean, I can fix that. I just really don't want to do the fix for that until I really have to. So as soon as I start adding more keyframes, it gets really annoying. That's fine for now. It's fine for now. I'm so fed up with Pikachu. My hot take is Pikachu is not that cute. I feel like I've seen his face so much, he's kind of ugly. What's your favorite Pikachu clone, you know? With all the... so many of them. I would have to say mine is... Ooh, actually... I don't know, there's so many I like. Like, I like the Dene, but I also... Do I like the Dene? I kind of like Togedemaru. I feel like he's like cute ugly, but like in a good way. You know? And he's spiky unlike the other ones. Shiny Electros is really cool. Is he also bright pink? I don't remember. I'm looking that up. Oh no, he's green. Oh. Funky. I like it, but I think I like the original better just because I like the kind of... What color even is that? Like a dark teal blue. I feel like there's a word for it that I'm not thinking of. It's not quite navy. It's slightly more green. I guess in the other games it's more navy, but they kind of changes color, don't they? No, I like it. Well, do we count Mimikyu? I guess so. That's a cheat. That's a cheat. I feel like people like Mimikyu more than they like Pikachu. I feel like they tried so hard to clone Pikachu, and the only time it actually worked for popularity was when they literally cloned Pikachu. You know? I think it's funny that they always make a new one, though. I wonder if there'll be a new one in the new gen to add to the list. My least favorite is the fuck-ass squirrel with the blue. I don't even know what it's called. I hate that guy. I got beef with that guy. The rest, I don't know. I can find a redeeming quality. I got beef with the squirrel. Not the flying squirrel. Emolga, he's cute. Just the regular one. I don't even know why we got beef, but we do. Yeah, no shit, Mimikyu's adorable. They just made a slightly better Pikachu. They made him kind of emo, and like you feel wrong with Pachirisu? Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know. I don't know why I got beef. Sometimes I just feel like an unbridled rage towards like fictional characters, and I'll just hate them. Not even rage, just something about him. I don't know, he's like kind of ugly, but like not that ugly because he's way cuter than a bunch of Pokemon. I think in one of the games I played, I just kept running into them too much or something. There's definitely something under it, you know? Does that look weird if I'm like talking? I don't know if I like the shape of it. I feel like it needs to be more like this and then go up a little. That's better. Make lots of weird faces. I think I like that though. I think that's good. I don't know why I can't open my eyes any wider though. Like that's weird to me. Okay. Now I can finish doing this and then I can add teeth in so it's not like a little baby gums going on, you know. I like Palma and all the others are trying too hard to be cute. Would you count that as a Pikachu clone? No, I totally would. I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like I like the others more than Palma. I don't know. Is that the base one or the evolution? No, it's definitely the evolution, because I feel like the- whoa! Jump scare! Jump scare of my face. Oh my gosh. It's me. Ugh. Anyways, I don't know. I like it, but I don't like its hair. Like that big updo it has. Unless I'm imagining it. I don't know, I haven't seen it in a while. Here we go. And then we gotta fix that. Okay. Okay. Then we just fix it for this. And then we have the moment of truth. Of when you sync it all together if it still looks good. Because that's usually the worst part. It's where it all goes wrong. Okay, it looks fine like that. Is this the last one I have to do? No, I probably have to fix the smiling, the closed bit. Wow. I don't have to do too much to it. Just a little bit here and there. Let's make that a little bit longer. What do you mean the hair is goated? He's got swagger, I guess. A little bit. I don't know. I'm a hair hater on Pokemon. I feel like... Okay, that's a lie. I like Wagsley. I like his little hair, but I hate his evolutions. I think they ruined it. They ruined it. It is kind of diva, like the final evolution there. But it's like not the vibe I was expecting, you know? Okay, I think that looks fine. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think there might be some parts that look a little bit funny, but yeah, like let me just do this, and this. Actually, no. Actually, yes. If I do that. I don't know, they just kind of look uneven. Is all. Yeah, okay. I think that looks good. Hidden facial expressions. Wow. Pika clone. There you go. I'm late. How the internet? I think I fixed it. And then I thought it broke for another second, but it didn't. So it's good, I guess. I'm doing your beautiful mouth right now. Look, you actually have some expressions. For some reason, no matter how wide I open my eyes, it won't on the preview, which is weird because you should, both my model and yours should have the same eye cap on what it takes to open them. I'm trying really hard. It's not working. That's fine though. It'll be fine in the model. I just don't know why. Whatever. It's fine. By the way, I hate Pikachu, but I love Captain Pikachu. Who is Captain Pikachu? I'm looking this up. Oh! Have I just like never seen... I guess I've never seen the Captain Pikachu part. He looks tough. Oh, maybe I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Pokemon fan. It's been forever since I've seen like any of the shows, so. Okay, let's get teeth. Gotta clip. Tooth. Yeah. Undo that. I just gotta make all this clipped to... Where's the mouth? There we go. He's from Horizons? Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Why I haven't heard or seen of. Okay. What the heck? Yes. What is happening here? Okay, it's just on the tooth white. Okay, weird. Okay, create this, and then let's attach it here first. First and foremost, we want it here. And then here. Perhaps. Oh, we'll change it. Does this also have weird dots? What are these dots? When I was drawing, did I get like a little silly? I don't know. Whatever. Do I want top teeth showing in this one? What I will say... Probably not. That's fine. Let's actually... put this here. Maybe like that. I don't know why the teeth are so wide. So focused. Wow. Okay, and then I like this song. Actually, I'm gonna make this like that. I moved something wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I'll change it later. What a time to come back. What did you see? What a time to come back, and then Shadow's telling me about the teams. Talking about how busted it is. I mean, no, it's totally a really bad team, and all they have is a fly. Not even a Pokemon. Not even a Pokemon fly. Just like a regular one. That looks silly. What does that look like in this? This is gonna look crazy. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the second you come back, it's all your fault. Ooh. Oh no, not just that. Oh, let's... Is it crazy to just make this one teeth? Kind of. Yeah. Get rid of it. I think I'll just make the smiling one like that. Bro grinding his teeth because he never stops the grind. Yeah. Exactly. That is what I was going for when making this. Never stop, never give up, never what, or however that goes. Okay, so the front teeth are too visible in this. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Gotta voice act everything I do. Smile. That doesn't change too much. But this does, the bottom tooth. That's fine. Because obviously it would change. At least I didn't say anything about the heavy hitters. True. Oh god, I have the hiccups. Now that's funny. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Okay, and then I go here. Shrink that for sure. Shrink that for sure. Jeez. Oh, actually, this is the one I wanted to have. The closed teeth. But it might look too weird, so I might just not. Might look too weird in between. Yeah. I don't know. I don't love it. Do my big smile. Perhaps. I don't know. By the way, the show's already 130 episodes? It is? That's crazy. I didn't realize it's been going on for that long. Yeah, let's change. Oh, did that ruin? No. Shadow, you're underestimating me? Hey, that does mean there's more to watch. Like, if honestly, that's one of those shows I would just put in the background rather than focus on. I don't know, I might. It's been 3 years, has it? Wow. Jeez, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Something, something old. Something, something. I feel like that looks good. No. Yeah, I need to make sure this is like up here for all of these. And also smaller. It just needs to be smaller all around. Maybe not that high either. Yeah, that looks good. What about this one? A little bit lower. I was more talking to Nihil. Yeah, well, no one's underestimating you. I don't know. How much TV do you watch? I could probably, back in the good old days, I used to watch so much. Oh my gosh, like minimum 6 hours a day. But every day. But like some days I'd spend like 18 hours a day just playing that in the background. Or full on watching it. I rarely full on watch anything though, you know? My undivided attention is very hard to get, believe it or not. I want that smaller in both of these. Like this one and this one. Yeah. Does that look good? I feel like that looks good. For now. For now. I think. Is there a tongue? Did I draw a tongue? I feel like I did. Yes. However, do I like it? Right. Where is... There we go. I kind of just like it better without one. I feel like it looks kind of weird with one. Maybe if I... No. Or... I think that's a little too dark. Maybe... Then I make the tongue lighter. I feel like that's the issue, is the tongue's darker. I don't know why I drew it like that. What's wrong with me? It looks weird anyways. I might just like redraw one and then throw it in later. We will see. Flip the tongue 180? What do you mean? Like upside down? The tongue is too round? Well, yeah, but that's not... It's the color for me. Maybe. All I do in my free time at home is play games and watch lore videos or background noise VTubers. Yeah! No, that's so real. Except usually I do like that. Okay, I'll put on like a YouTube video and then I'll like draw or play a game. So it's usually like a let's play of a game, or like I said, I've been watching a lot of Reddit stories, but specifically the ones done by like Smosh. I don't know why. I hadn't watched any of those since like 2018 until recently, and now that's all I listen to in the background is like 4 years of videos they've made in the span of like 3 days, 2 weeks I'd say I've been doing that, where I watch a stream and draw. Oh yeah. I watch Lugo's stream, and like I said, and that's about it. I don't know. Does that look better or worse? I think I gotta change it for... specific. Why do I keep voice acting these? We'll see how this looks by the time I'm done. There's that Hollow Knight from Software YouTuber I watch a lot. Oh. I haven't seen them before. I don't know. Most of the YouTubers I watch are like, I watch Slimesicle a lot. I watch, he doesn't post, he posts, but more than he used to, but he still doesn't post that much. How does this look, by the way? Is it better with or without it? I kind of like it without it. Is that crazy? I don't know. Used to be a lot of Let's Plays, but now they're kind of boring to me. It's like a downgraded version of watching a stream. Gameplay with no interaction. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I don't watch streams much, I mainly like I said, I like watching Jacksepticeye play them. I don't watch a lot of other Let's Players though. I do watch Queso and Markiplier, yeah. Like, I'll occasionally watch Markiplier. The thing about Markiplier though is that 80% of the footage is him not knowing what to do, and because he doesn't know, or like missing parts of the story, then I don't know. So then I'm like, why did I watch that? I don't mind watching him play. It'll be like if I watch Jacksepticeye play, he'll usually be like, whoa, that's this because of this, and I'll be like, whoa, you're right. That did happen in the story because of this. And then I'm like, wow, I feel so smart, even though I put none of that together. Okay, I'm keeping the tongue invisible for a while. You know what I do want to do though is this, all of this. Okay. Don't need these. Oh, I need that. Don't need these. Okay, can I do this? Yes. Create parameter. Yeah, okay. And then ooh. Go like this. And then does that show up? No. No, so I have to do it the hard way. Ow, I'm testing it. It's so easy to test. Yeah, okay, I want that moved up. Like this. Does that look better or worse? Let's see. Oh, right here. Like specifically for the mouse shape. I think I think I want to like be like a little weird like this, and then like this. Okay. And then down. It looks funky right now, I know. I know it looks funky. You'll see the vision. Okay, I think it needs to, oh wait, it actually saved. That's actually so much easier. Bro, the lack of hair makes it look uncanny. You're such a hater. Do you hate bald people? Are you bald shaming in my stream? I knew it. I feel like without the hair, it's not that, I don't know, every time I rig, I always rig like that. So, I don't know. Are you bald shaming? I can't believe you. I can't believe you would do that. I was super messed up right now. Trying to fix it. Okay, I want it. Oh, do I want it that wide? Tilted, wide, but not that wide. Yeah, kind of like, nah. Kind of like that. What? Wait, I lost. Sorry, I was trying to catch up with you guys' conversation. I would sometimes watch an Undertale stream. Ah. Obviously we are. Did you forget we watched Luco? I just comprehended. I had to scroll back in chat. I thought you were talking about something else. Sorry. Bald. Are you sure? I don't know. You guys almost like I thought you guys liked bald things. I thought that was the whole thing. I didn't realize you guys were bald phobic. No wonder Luca doesn't want to show his bald head, you know? It just feels wrong with the hair in the front while also having the top of the back. Yeah, like the... You don't like it? Here. Where's the back? Where's the back of the head? It's somewhere here. There, is that better? Do you want to just go fully bald? Is that what you wanted? Are you happy now? Okay, hypothetically. If I'm just... See, now I don't like it fully bald. It feels wrong. Your model's always tweaking when you look away? Like... Probably. It's because my webcam. I have it in a really weird spot. I need to fix that. Like... But then if I'm looking... No, that's gonna look even weirder. I'm putting it back. Maybe like that? I don't know, that might be worse. It might be in a completely wrong spot now. There's like a wire over my monitor now, because I moved it. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, fully bald is better? Is it though? I don't know. Is it? I think it looks weird. Okay, hold on. Does it looks better? And then if I just need a folder with just the teeth. And I guess the tongue, just in case I add it back. Where are the teeth? Boom. Is it this one? Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then I'm gonna go like this, so that way when that does that, this just remains normal. Now the teeth are too long at the top. Normal-ish, okay? Not super normal. This is a face, by the way. Okay, hypothetically. Hypothetically. It is the word I want to use. If I go like this and I'm like talking, it can be like, whoa, whoa. That's sure. I wish it would track, because when it tracks, it's different. This just feels janky. I also need to change the way the jaw looks. I feel like it doesn't fit quite right. Without the front, bro, it looks young and old at the same time. Are you 12 or 112? I kind of see it. If that's a reference to something, though, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it looks better. And then... okay. I want the back of the hair back. You guys can't take it away from me. Wouldn't for something to be uncanny, need to strike at least some amount of fear? Yeah, are you... Do you feel fear when you look at this? Do you feel unsettled? When you see the front completely bald, but the back with hair? Are you disturbed? Art is meant to disturb the comforted. Or whatever they say. Okay. Here you go. Here's a full hair just for you, because you guys hate bald people. You hate half bald people. So here's a fully hair person just for you. You happy now? I feel like something's off, but I can't tell. I think I'm hiding the tongue again. I'm hiding the tongue again. I don't know what version I like better. It's hard. It's hard, okay? And also, I don't know if I like the chin anymore. Again. I know, I'm a liar. Where's the one? Okay, here we go. Like this has to be lower. I don't hate bald people. Well, that's good. That's good at least, right? We have one non-bald hater in here. That means we could go half bald, you know? Half for the people that hate bald people, I'll keep bald. And the other half who like bald people will have like this big forehead. All my models have such a big forehead in comparison. Like sometimes I shrink them down while I'm rigging because it's way easier to rig the hair when the forehead's like all the way down here. So I might do that when I'm rigging. But when I draw it, they have a big forehead, okay? I don't hate half bald. Half bald is funny. Full bald is kind of weird though. It is like, yeah, the full bald. Bro looks like Pennywise without the front hair. No, he doesn't. You're such a hater. You're a hater of my drift. Of my of the fashion. Okay. Oh right, I was gonna rig the eyes. Why does it sometimes save the expression I was doing when I come out of this? I'll be like in the menu, but other times it doesn't. I don't get it. Okay. I need to make all this like this. Okay. Mouth is fine though. Bro, I don't hate bald people. It just disturbs me when the front hair is missing, but the rest is still there. So you hate balding people. You hate when they don't shave off the rest of their hair because they're desperately holding on to what they still had. I knew it. That's totally Pennywise. Okay, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. D? Okay, yeah. I do kind of see it. Isn't that an actual hairstyle? For sure is. For sure. Both on purpose and just by nature. Like nature's haircut. Is this attached? Oh. I actually separated it. Half the time I won't separate this piece and then I'll hate myself when I go to rig it. But I actually did this time. That's good. Okay. Right. Eyes. Eyes with the mouth. I want... Get out of my way! This stupid blush every time I try to click on the eye. Okay. Where is it? I want the eye white, the eye shadow, and the bottom eyelash. I need all of those in a group. So eyelash is fine as on its own, but this needs this. This needs this. Okay. And then on the mouth, we go like this. So when the mouth goes up, so does the eye. Kind of. I might have to also change the middle lash. We'll see if I can make this look good without it or not. Might just be better to do them all manually. We'll see. Yeah, I might just do that all manually. Or... hold on. I feel like this. There's not enough space. No, different... balding people are different. Egg is fully bald. I still just see an egg, even half bald. That's true. Have you never seen a hairy egg before? Like, either at Easter or when they start to mold. I don't know, can eggs mold on the outside? Like, can the shell mold? Is that a thing? You know, I said that, but like, can they? I feel like the most I've seen on an egg is like chicken poop. Like if you grab a fresh one. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. I feel like this doesn't work and I just have to do it manually. Which is slightly more of a pain, but it's not the end of the world. Does that look weird? A little bit. A little bit. The hair doesn't really look like a part of him. Yeah, that's how I kind of see it too, you know? It's just kind of back there. I was kind of distancing it from being a part of it, not like this is his hairstyle. Going to hold on to the joke I was about to make? Because it's stupid. That's the best kind of joke. What are you talking about? What joke isn't stupid? I mean, actually, no, that's a lie. Some jokes are really smart, and you're like, oh, dude, I wish I came up with that one. I just come up with the stupid ones, you know? There's no shame in that. Don't be ashamed of being a stupid jokester. It's better than being serious all the time. That's my life advice to you. Look, like the mouth goes up, so does your eye. Ooh. So that's how it works. I kind of don't like the eye white base position. So while I'm... oh, wrong one. Or is it? Here we go. So while I'm at it, I might change that. Like, I kind of want it to be more like here. No, I don't. I lied. I lied to everyone. But I do want... Oh my gosh, I can't click on the eye! Not as stupid as in a bad joke, stupid as in is gross. I don't know. That does change it. Sometimes they're still kind of funny, but other times it's like, oh, yeah, I should have saved that one. Should have not let that one out of the bank. Where's the thing I want to click on? Here. I want this to go lower now. Like, yeah. That's what I want. And then we can lower this. And then we lower the white. Oh wait, that was the right one. Then I do it to the other eye. Knee, you're lagging. Oh, my model's probably just not being tracked right. Is it lagging? I haven't... Every time I look up, it's fine, but most of the time I'm not looking up. Like, you can tell when I'm chatting because I look at myself, so I'm like, oh, I'll move all funny. Look at me moving like this, but then I'll be like focused and imagine me as like that image of like the shrimp leaning over really intensely, and then I'm like drooling at my screen. There's just drool like frothing from my mouth, pool of it on my desk, and I'm dragging my mouse through it. Anyways, I was gonna ask y'all, have you seen any glitch shows? I watched both Murder Drones and the Digital Circus, but I actually hate Murder Drones. Okay, that's a lie. I don't hate it, but I don't know, the plot is like convoluted and doesn't make sense and just kind of feels like an edgy OC like plot. I feel like, I don't know. I didn't like it, and I watched it before they had the Digital Circus, so before people really knew what it was. I can't wait to get spoiled of episode 9. Dude, it hadn't even been an hour since episode 8 came out, and my feed on Instagram, which is known for being 2 weeks later than TikTok, spoiled me. And I was like, what the heck? I just wanted to watch like a guy in a car crash, because that's what Instagram has, you know? I didn't want spoilers, so then I had to go watch it before I got any more. Because it wasn't even just one, it was like 2. And my feed isn't even the amazing Digital Circus. I don't have like anything I liked from it in my Instagram feed, and yet there it was. And I was like, okay, well, now I have to go watch it. Whatever. Okay. Now I go with this one. Then we can go down this box. But no, I need to find a better way to set up my webcam so my model tracks better. I know. I have like so many different things I could prop it up on too, and I just don't. I'm just a hater. I'm looking through my gallery, and the last 2 things I drew are wildly different. Darth Revan from Star Wars, and then Sunset Shimmer from My Little Pony. I don't know who Darth Revan is because I've only seen the main movies. I haven't seen... Okay, that's a lie. I've seen, like, Lego Star Wars, like, 10 years ago. Like, I haven't seen a lot of the Star Wars shows, so I don't know anyone. It's okay, Shadow. That's just, like, the average online probably a little bit neurodivergent fandoms. Darth Vader, is just him. Oh. He's like Vader before Vader. Ah. Huh. No, I don't know any of it. I just know like the movies had really basic lore, and then all the shows just kept adding and adding and adding and trying to make sense of it because like, you know, purple lightsaber. Why are they purple? Because the guy wanted one. But we'll write a whole thing behind it. Is this the right one? Yes. Let me go like this. How fun. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours and plus like another hour? Okay. I feel like I just hit the point where I'm like, man, I've been sitting for a while. I might take a break. I haven't decided. Without context, Harry Potter's whole plot is just racism. Pretty much. Yeah. Revan is like a Jedi that turned Sith, and then he turned Jedi again, but kept all of his Sith abilities. That's cheating. That's cheating, bro. You can't just do that. Kind of the strat. You think about it. It's kind of cool. I like that. I haven't even seen The Mandalorian though, so I have seen the really shitty new Star Wars movies though that like Disney have made. Like I don't know, the one with the girl. I don't even know what they're called. BB-8. It's all I remember from that movie. And Kylo Ren, that guy. They weren't that bad, but I also watched them when they first came out, so my critical thinking skills weren't that developed when I first watched them, so maybe they're worse than I remember. Okay, how does this look? I gotta do all the weird things I can do with my eyes as I test this. Rey? Oh, that is her name. I think it's yeah, it's gotta be Rey. I think it's R-E-I. I'm not sure. That's totally her name though. I haven't seen those movies since they first came out. I'm sorry. I don't even know if I watched... No, I totally did watch the other one. But yeah. Okay, where is... Okay, well there's a gap. A gap there I gotta fix. Wow. Does the other side have it too? Is it because I'm smiling? No, I just did it wrong. Where'd it go? Okay. I think it's because I'm smiling. Or do I just, like, not notice it? Okay. Where is that? Why does it look fine here? Hold on. Why does it look fine in the... I'm trying to figure out what would cause that. Dude, I still haven't seen Endgame because honestly Disney fell off. Yeah. That's so real. I watched it, but I hadn't watched a lot of Marvel movies. Like, I don't know, I just didn't have a lot of access to movies as a kid. So I've been like slowly catching up to a lot of them. When the guy he wanted revenge on was killed before he could go get them, Revan was just like, nah, I'm gonna resurrect him so I can kill him. That's kind of beast. That's actually kind of beast. I love that for him. No, Disney has fallen off. Like, when was the last time they made a good original movie? Like, even the kind of good ones in recent years aren't that good, you know? Ugh, whatever. Why does it do that when I'm in the menu? Let me... Because the eyes are shutting? I don't know why. The eyebrows? What could be causing this? Maybe I just leave it for now. No, but then it'll be harder to fix. Why is... I just gotta do all these weird faces to figure out what what is triggering it. Maybe I just make it lower. Yeah, I'll just do that. Read what I said before? Where'd you say? What'd you say before that? I read the Jedi part where he had his abilities and he lost his abilities. Did you say something else before that? Because it's not showing up on my end. Unless I'm crazy. What's causing it is yo mom? Okay. You can't say that to me. You can't say that. My mama's dead. She's not dead. She's not. But she could be, though. Where is the other eyelash? Okay, if I lowered this one too. Oh, my bad, G. Yeah. You're gonna say that one day, and then they're gonna break down crying. I don't know. And one day I tell you though. I was trying to see if it was broken without actually trying the thing that makes it broken. I think that looks better. I think I might just leave it and then try to fix it later. So I think that's pretty much fixed it. But sometimes when I do other stuff, it breaks the eyes more, so I'm gonna have to fix them anyways, which is whatever. Do I look crazy now? Half bald? Eyes tweaking out? I can't make them open as wide as I want to, which is unfortunate. It's kind of giving like the one tooth anime memes, even though they have both teeth. I can't explain why. I think the bottom teeth aren't long enough. I don't know. Where... Okay. And... I think YouTube's censoring you or something if you sent another message. Apparently whatever lore you're trying to tell us is so horrific that even my moderation won't show it. Why he got the Nalia face? Who's that? I'm looking it up. Oh yeah, no! That guy! I haven't seen that season of Jujutsu Kaisen. I didn't know that was his name. I told you I'm a fake fan. Is it even a season or is it a movie? I haven't seen any of the movies. I refuse to watch the movies. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know if you said something. If you said something, I think YouTube just deleted it. I swear I'm not crazy. I'm not ignoring you. I don't know what would have gotten it censored either. Okay. Eyes, brows, mouth. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need before I start the face angles. Ooh, I should probably make toggles. Bro, I haven't even seen past season 2 of JJK. Have I even watched season 2? Is there a season 2? Or finished? I haven't even finished season 2. No, did I watch it? I don't remember. I don't remember. I for sure have seen season 1 like twice. But I don't know. I don't watch anything anymore. Season 3, I for sure have not seen season 3. I don't remember if I've seen season 2 or not. I probably not. Another thing to add to my list. Okay, I should do face angle. Why did it auto put that as okay? I should do toggles. What do I got? Oh, there's a spot in it. No. Okay, 1 second. Actually, this doesn't matter. Actually, I'd rather do those all later. When I have the angles. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can do the angles. 1 second. Let me just let's boop bang. How do you like it now? Who be lurking, bruh? I don't know, it could be my alt. You never know. Could be I could have 100 viewers and they're all just me on a different tab. Can you imagine? I should start doing that, low-key. That'll make my PC explode into flames halfway through stream. Does YouTube still hate lore? Okay, hold on. There was a time Revan died, but the dark side of him was so frigging made. I don't know what that means. That it pulled his body back together and resurrected himself? That's crazy. So he's like protected by plot and he's emo and cool is what I'm hearing. An OP. That's not a bad thing. Yes, if there's a lurker, stop harassing them. Stop. Let them lurk in peace. Yeah, I don't know. I do have it on another tab, but I don't think that one counts because it's my studio tab. Okay. I was gonna do angles. So, gotta make another one of these. Ooh, why is it like that? I see. Okay. Head angles. Always start with X. I don't know why. I just do. Just look up Revan and she's get everything you need to know from one look. Okay, hold on. Oh. This guy's emo. Yeah, he looks like an aura farmer. Just one piece of art made him look like Kratos for some reason. Fire. Yeah, That's an aura farmer for sure. Guys, how do I convince my boyfriend that he is edgy as fuck? At least his profile on a lot of social medias. Like edgy as in that emo anime boy, like black and white? Or like edgy as in like really evil memes? Cause, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. If they're in denial, that's hard. Send them a post that's flaming someone just like him. And say, it's literally you. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, you know? Don't break the dream. Yup. The first. That's awesome. I feel like that's common. I feel like, I don't know what it is. It's just guys and having those emo anime profiles. They just want to be a cool aura farmer, okay? They just want to have like Riz and whatever the buzzwords, you know? They want to be the protagonist. Okay. I like pulling up basic references. It's just his profiles. Yeah. That's usually what it is, you know? Oh god, that earring's gotta go. Okay. Here's the one I wanted. Something like this. I'm actually gonna shrink the forehead right now. I'm gonna do this. Just because it'll get in the way in about 30 minutes. Something like that. It's a little goofy, but it doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah! You know, it's not a bad thing. It is just a little funny when you see them with like the really edgy profile pictures and stuff. I only point it out when they also act like their profile pictures look. I'm like, dude, I'm getting chills right now. Even then, I don't like say it seriously. I'm just, you know, I think it's a little funny to joke with them. I don't like the way that looks. This is my least favorite part, by the way. Or Night Rain specifically. Did you say something before that, or am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Let's get like a basic shape for now, because I'm gonna have to tweak it a bunch. Nee, you're emo? Just admit it, I'm not! Sometimes I wanna like change my picture, like my profile pictures to something that edgy though. Just be like, guys, I can't talk right now. I'm just so emotional. I don't know, I feel like I need a better adjective for that, you know? I'm so... can't talk right now. I'm sitting on a bench in the rain. I said my TikTok account is an Elden Ring Night Rain character. Roleplay. Oh. Why is it like blocking half your messages? That's so weird. They just don't want to hear your voice in my chat apparently. YouTube just hates you. Unless it's your, like, internet, but I doubt it. You're too orange to be emo. That's true. Yeah, you hear that? I didn't expect that from you, Shadow. Really? I don't see it. I don't think it's surprising. I don't think it's like crazy. What? Okay, now I should just unhide the face. I probably should have just left the face unhidden. I play D&D. Hear that? No need, it's YouTube. Yeah, for sure. It's being weird. D&D players, I wouldn't say it's like necessarily always that they have a roleplay account, but it wasn't like out of left field. Where is, okay, I want this. And I gotta get the whole eye in one thing here. I think that's two things. Why are there so many eyebrows? Okay. Want this, not this. Boom. Okay. Now I should be able to? Yes. Awesome. I go like this. Just for now, just really basic, flat turn. Whoa. To be honest, I'm way more into the mechanics of D&D, but the roleplay is still fun. That's fair. I agree, I like the mechanics. I think it really depends on the group, too. Like, if everyone else is really into the roleplay, I'll be like, yeah, this is awesome. But if it's, like, just me, I'll just be like, eh, not today. You know? If I need to roleplay, I go all in. I'll even cry if I need to. Can you cry on command? Is that something you do? Didn't know I had a person who could do that in chat. That's crazy. I can't cry on command. I've tried really hard. I wanted to. I can make crying noises. It's about as close as I get. Sometimes yes. That's cool. That's a talent. You can like manipulate people. That sounds evil. I don't even know if I could cry on command. I don't even know what I'd do. I feel like I just like silently make myself shed tears. Like in the middle of a normal conversation. I can't do that though. That sounds like such a awesome talent. Takes me a minute or two to gaslight my brain that I'm sad. Oh, so you both can do it? No, like even when I really try to, I can't. Like I wish I could. Okay. I want the eyebrow in this. Where's the eyebrow? I can easily trick my brain into thinking I'm sad. I'm already depressed. Oh. Well, that's sad. That's really sad. As is depression usually, but you know. Okay, I think I want this more like this. And then when they're on this side of the face. I really hate this part of making a model. I'm not gonna lie. It's my least favorite. The side angles. That's so real, yeah. Truth nuke. I almost just choked on my spit. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know if I like this. It's okay. I'll make myself like this. You could say that it's sad, but I still have my spark. Well, they say like depressed people are the funniest or whatever, you know? A coping mechanism. It's not necessarily always a bad, I mean, it's not a great thing. It's not necessarily like a bad thing. It's just like your state all the time. No, that's a lie. It is a bad thing. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Making this look right is so hard. I don't know if I'm depressed or aggressively introverted. Could be both. You know, they're not mutually exclusive. I'm an ambivert. It's obvious that I have depression. I don't know if I'm an ambivert or an introvert. I'm not. Oh, that's a lie. I'm an introvert, but I just talk a lot. So when I'm in public, it seems like I'm not an introvert, but I very much am. I get tired so fast of talking. Well, to other people, you know? Then I'm like, ugh. I want to do that again for a while. Like people who want to hang out multiple days in a row? Give me like a 3-day cooldown, you know? You gotta wait. Nee, you're acoustic? I'm not! I'm literally not! What the heck? I'm not a musician. No, I'm not. I swear I'm not. I just have ADHD, which is different. Any symptoms I have are just overlaps with that. Anything that's not an overlap, I don't have. My social battery dies faster than an iPhone's. That's so real. I like this side. I don't like this side. This is gonna look so ooh. Ooh. Actually, I don't mind it. I think I'll leave it and then do the nose and then come back to it. And that's what I gotta do. Before I mess with the eyes too much more. Does that need to be further over? You know, I'm actually doing way better at the angles this time. Like, they're not perfect right now, but they're usually this takes me 3 times longer. The mouth. Ew. 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 Ooh. It's like those videos of when they try to draw how an anime mouth would actually look from an angle. Hello, welcome in. Moontime, welcome in. We're just we're rigging a model. Nothing crazy, but how's your day going? My social battery is long, but that's because it drains my actual physical energy to keep going. Oh. I feel like that's how it works though. Like, I would say you probably have a decent social battery. Cause I also get physically drained. Well, sometimes. Sometimes. Hello. You making a pun in my chat? Tisk tisk. I'm the joke maker here. But yeah, welcome in. I don't know. They'll just hear me rant about random stuff. Okay. Do I need to make... Yeah. New one of these. For... Whoa. 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 For this. Make this side way flatter. Oh, make this... I want these two. I'm also introverted, but I don't stay locked at home. I like going out, but it has to be when I feel like it. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm similar. Except I'm also sometimes fine with just never leaving the house for like 4 days, so maybe not. I do really like going on walks though. I go on walks quite often. Sometimes... Oh, and something my friends would call me would be like, bro, let's go out. And I'm like, hell no. I reject people too. Sometimes I'll be like, dude, I just don't feel like it. But then other times I'll be like, whoa, dude, I'm so busy. I just can't. Oh, no. I should just say nah, though. Like, I'm tired. Really what it is. Just tell them straight up. I think I might have shrunk the mouth too much. We'll see in a second. Yeah, that doesn't look right. This needs to be more like this. Nah, I just don't like going out. So real. I know, I do like going out. It's just like, I have such a crazy cooldown after I do it. Unless I'm walking on my own in like silence. By the way, I love your art and models. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Haven't left the house for 6 days now. That's so real. See, we got another one. Another one of us. It's a very obvious you're a newbie here. Don't call out people. We have a nice person in chat. Don't try to tell them my streams are weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Maybe more like, okay, like this, but then make them longer. Like this. Wait, were you the person in my comments that asked me the question, or was that somebody else that had a very similar profile picture to you? Oh, you were the person in my comments. Hey, welcome in. What is that supposed to mean? Exactly, what's that supposed to mean? This is a very normal, wonderful stream. With very normal, wonderful times. You know? Yeah, no. We don't compliment. What? That's mean. You're so mean to me. An abusive household. Nobody loves me. What I think it is not the mouth. I think it's actually the face shape. Now. Like, I feel like this needs to be up and more forward. Like this. Maybe not like that, but something like that. Yep, that's me. Yeah. No, whatever questions. I with that model, I don't care what people do with pretty much. Pretty much. Except the one person that keeps running it through AI. I don't like that. I will say that. I actually plan on re-rigging that model as soon as I'm done with my commissions. Be like, since what, it's been like 3 years since I made that model, and it was one of my first ones. And even then I hated it. I made it free because I hated my rigging so much. I was like, I'm never gonna use this, so someone should. That's the real lore behind it. Maybe I should use my actual username for my @? You could. It's whatever, YouTube only shows your @, so. For me. Definitely looks off now. As specifically the mouth. You should go out every now and then just from a health viewpoint. Yeah, that's true. It is good to get out. I'm forced to leave the house just because I have to go get food. I have to like walk to get most of the food just because I'm on like college campus. Without that, I would leave my house like 10 times less. It's adorable. How could you say that you hate it? It is cute. I still like the art. It's just the rigging. It's kind of atrocious. It's okay. It's not the worst I've seen, but like when I make a 2.0 of it, it'll be way better. I do still like the art though. I feel like I've just made the side profile worse. Okay, this eye needs to change. Like that. And then I go back to fixing the mouth. I'm forced to go out because I have to go work. Yeah. Haha. Job haver. Haha. Well, I also have like classes, you know. Should actually go to my lectures and stuff. But I only have classes 2 days a week. The rigging is also very good. I can't even rig. Okay, like I said, it's not the worst I've seen. But that was my, I think my second model ever, or was it my third? So I didn't know much. Like in comparison is mainly, you know, like artist hates their work the most. Yada yada. I thought I wasn't gonna be this chaotic today. You're not that bad. You know, you could be like saying really terrible things that would make me have to ban you. I don't know. Is it too wide now? Oh, whoa. There goes the mouth. Or maybe it's fine. Here, hold on. Let's do this. So you have a mouth on both sides at least. I'm kind of tweak it because it's not exactly the same. Is that supposed to be directed at knee? What? Did someone say something that I can't see? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. If I said something, I already forgot it. You think I remember anything I say? After like 30 seconds, it's gone. It's gotta be recycled. Because my brain doesn't have enough power to store more than 30 seconds of memory. I think the mouth is too wide. Yeah. And then... on this side, the eye has gotta go like this, maybe? And this eye... more like this. Perhaps. I'll send you death threats, and death threats I mean job applications. Oh, is that what you sent? Wait, how do you read chat again? I read it in OBS, but then sometimes I open it on YouTube and like the studio, but I think it might filter it out on both ends. How many models have you already made? You seem pretty pro at this. Okay, I've made at least my own model 3 times. So it's 3, 4, 5, at least 10. I wouldn't say too much more than 10 though. About. And there's some models, there's a lot of models I've drawn but never rigged, and then a few models I never drew but I rigged. You know? I prefer rigging than drawing. Like, a lot of times people will just want me for the art and then commission someone else to rig them. And then those models I almost never see the light of day of. Like, they either never get rigged or they do and the person never streams. And I'm like, man, there goes that. I like doing both and I like doing the rigging. Is it the nose that's throwing me off? I don't know. 20? I don't know if I've done 20. I doubt. Actually, I know I haven't done 20. I haven't done that many. Maybe this... like this. Yeah. And then mirror that. And then the face won't actually turn all the way to here. It'll actually end up like here because I like adding like a little bounce. I'm just doing it with my head naturally, but in physics, like, so that way instead of just abruptly stopping, it will like bounce. I don't know how to explain it. You'll see when I actually rig it. The nose is a little too low on the sides. I agree. Think that looks better? Yeah. Realistically, the parameters will be like from here to here. So it's mainly those I want to look good. No, no. No. Okay. Guess what? We're not gonna be bald anymore. Where's the hair? Where is it? Let's just whop. It censored me when I said death, so I just replaced the E with an A in the Latin keyboard. Oh! Interesting. That makes sense. That's so weird that I don't have like a safe mode on my chat, so it's just gotta be YouTube. Oh, what I want to do is take this and clip it to... where is it? This, so it's not doing all that. There we go. Something like that. Let's do the vague shape first, and then we can tweak the pieces. Okay, well that's gotta be more like here. Is that above my hair? Oh, that whole eye needs to... this. Okay. Everything from here to here needs to move like here. There we go. There we go. The eye was gonna be above the hair. You seem to have a lot of fun rigging. I mean, I'd probably throw my PC out the window. I do enjoy it. Sometimes I hate it. Like doing the face angles, like I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't actually look like, I don't like the way it looks. Sometimes I really hate it and I want to die. But like I really do hate doing the face angles here. But it also isn't like the end of the world. Do I like the eyebrows above the hair? I just realized. I kind of don't. Just do all this. Yeah, that actually looks so much better. 'Cause it's gonna look even weirder at the angle. That's also how I get away with curses in comments. Are you cursing at other people's comments? You cursing at them? YouTube is like, are you sure you want to use these words? So I just edit them by swapping one letter. That's funny. From a firefighter language? What does that mean? I've never heard that term before. You know what? I'm not even gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it piece by piece. It doesn't really work. It works for the Y when the up and down of the head, but it doesn't really work for the side to side. You kind of just have to manually do it all. Let's just get rid of all this while I'm doing this. Let's actually not do this first. Let's do this. Whoa. I'm so focused. Maybe like this. I know I'm not actually saying anything bad, but YouTube's algorithm just directs detects curse words. Yeah, okay. So you're telling me you're not like saying evil things. That's kind of interesting that it does that. Like, it makes sense, but I guess I just haven't cursed in other people's comments before. Like, now that I think about it. Me having fun rigging as to me having fun playing Geometry Dash. Do you say you hate it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that why you want me to play it? Because you have so much pain playing it and you want me to experience the same thing? Oh. I used to play it a lot, okay? I get it. This moves up too much. And then this needs to be a little bit closer, but this part can go like this. And then something like that. I just want it to look basically seamless. Doesn't have to be exactly seamless, but like close. And then if I just do this, it's not gonna be perfect at all, but it's actually pretty close. Usually it's way worse. The hair's the most frustrating part. Oh, is it, or is the face? I actually don't know. There we go. How'd you get so good at it? I mean, part of it is just knowing, like, or good at art. Just repetition. Part of it, or I guess most of art, is being able to see like why your art looks wrong. And the only way to really learn that is to just draw a lot. Well, I guess some people do that and they never get better. I don't even know. I don't know if it's like, I wouldn't say it's all talent, but like developing your eye Being able to see, you know, why does my chin look so weird? Well, that's because chins don't look like that, you know? Stuff like that. I wouldn't say there's like one tip on how to get better except, you know, practicing, which is the worst tip ever, but also the best tip ever. Use cuss words because they're very expressive. Even though some people would see a curse word and automatically assume you're being mean. That's true. You can also show like extreme appreciation or awe. Like that's that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't know, I just never do that. I usually don't really comment on YouTube. I don't know. I'm one of those some people. Yeah. No, I don't know. It's hard. You do just have to keep working at it. Like, even I wouldn't say I'm particularly, like, I'm not bad at art. But when I look at other people, I'm like, oh, my stuff's kind of garbage in comparison, you know? It honestly, like, comparison is the thief of all joy, as they say. So, like, just kind of work at your own pace. Don't give up is the biggest thing, I would say. You know? Because if you give up, you're for sure never improving then. Oh, does that look weird? I feel like the eyebrows move too much when I turn the head. Am I crazy? Yeah, where's my big eye? My big eye part. YouTube definitely censored me? What'd you try to say? No, I actually have fun in Geometry Dash, but some levels are actually just a pain in the ass. Yeah. I like the easy ones that make me feel like I'm really skilled when I beat them. But, you know, like everyone else has too. But I feel like I'm the only one in my heart. I think I just need to make a new thing just for the eyebrows, for the angles. Yeah, that's better. This one's fine. I think it's just the eyebrow on this side. Does it look better or worse? I think it looks better. When you see my art, you never say you're bad at ever again. No, okay. I wouldn't say my art's bad. It's just like when I see other people, I'm like, oh my gosh, you draw so much better than me. Don't worry. If you keep drawing, one day you'll look back at your own art and you'll be like, wow, I've improved so much. Like I said, comparison is the thief of joy. But I don't know. I do it anyways, so you know, as we all do. It reminds me of a Danny Moda video I watched where he said he loves reading comments sections of artists because it's full of people being like, what's your secret of being good at art? Every artist in existence would just tell you just to practice a ton. There'll always be someone being like, okay, what's the real secret? Exactly. I don't know. It really is like 80% practice. The secret is being able to see why it's wrong, and then also muscle memory. Like drawing so much, like that's mainly like a speed thing though. Because you can, without enough like, what's the word? With enough time, you don't need to be like fast at art, you know, like you can just keep correcting it if you are able to see why it looks wrong. But then like if you draw all the time and you draw it right, then you can just like draw super fast and super well. So then you're like extra talented. You know, Hanekyu? I feel like I've heard the name. I'll look it up just in case. Yeah, I've definitely heard of them. Oh, yeah, this person. Okay. Yes, I for sure know them. Yes, yes. Her art makes me really speechless. Yeah! Oh, I like her art. It's really pretty. I really like her her rendering style, the way she does lighting. I feel like there's a lot of artists I like, but there's not like just one I have that I'm like, this is the artist I want to be like. I want the hair shine. Like the hair's too thick right now too. Like that. Yeah, yeah. Then untwist whatever's going on here. That looks good. I think. I'll probably like stop once I get all my angles done, and then I'll come back in like a day or two and I'll be like, man, what was I doing? This looks awful. Yes, I feel the same way. Yeah. No, I like her colors too, like her color choices. Now I'm more like looking at my art from a year ago and being like, whoa, I've marginally improved. Yeah, exactly. You're like, yeah, you know, it's not like a magical jump either. I mean, sometimes it is. Some people within a year, they'll like figure out the secret to life or something. And then you'll look at their art before and after and you're like, what the heck? I'm happy for them. Hasn't happened to me yet. I've definitely gotten just a little bit better every time, you know? Like, you know, another secret to art is it's literally just not the same for everyone, because not one person draws the same. Unless you're copying them, but even they have their own little differences, so it's really hard, you know, to like give someone a tip, because sure, it might have worked for you, but it probably won't work for them. I do like watching art tutorial videos though, because every once in a while, just picking up something small from someone else can be like change your outlook. I want to start making art tutorial videos soon. I just haven't. I just don't have time. Nee is unironically the artist I want to be like. Oh my gosh. Really? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. You're the first. Except for people being like, I want to draw like you, but then they don't draw. You know? I'm like, okay, yeah, well, I want to be buff and have a six-pack, but I don't go to the gym, so... That's so flattering, thank you. This bang looks so lumpy right now. I'm trying to unlump it. I love looking at my time lapses being like, what the hell was I trying to do here? No. Yeah. For me, it's like, I don't like watching my time lapses. I don't want to look at that. I already know I don't know what I'm doing. That's the other secret of art. Most artists don't know what the heck they're doing. Believe it or not. That's the only compliment you're ever gonna get from me? No! It is a good one. It is a good one, so I'll take it. But where's the rest of them? You're supposed to compliment me once a minute. That's the tax for being in my chat. The compliment tax. Same with Bun is dumb. His art is it's also just not to put into words. No, yeah, I agree. Honestly, I feel like the best tip is to not force it. It's literally the worst thing you could do is kill your passion. For sure. For sure. Burnout is real. And it's gonna get you one way or another. I have so many things I quit just because I'm burnt out. Like my art tutorials that I'll never actually post because I don't know. I hate my voice is really the main thing. It's not even the tutorial itself. It's my voice. I'm like, ugh. Did I really sound like that the whole time? Oh, my art. No way. I totally misread that as someone else. Thank you. That means a lot. I don't know. I feel like I don't have oh my gosh, like an art style. Like I do, but I don't. I have like 5 art styles and none at the same time. So I've never like considered myself to be like, oh yeah, I'm like an artist with like a recognizable brand and I don't know, like all the other YouTubers have. Not gonna lie to you, the first time I saw your stream, I had absolutely no clue if you were a guy or a girl. That's fair. Not me misgendering me because he read a message in chat wrong. I don't know why I didn't think he was referring to you at all. Sorry, Vera. No, I know. I sound like, I don't know. And I sound different in all my recordings to me as well. You know? Guess, see what happens. See what happens. Oh, I don't like the way the shine bends here. I need to make more long-form videos, though, just in general. I have like 20 planned. I have them all in a notebook, and I've even recorded for some of them. And I'll just never post them. Because it'll just take me 10 years to edit. Don't worry, it's fair, neat. I swear, I wasn't referring to you. I swear, I read it as like someone else that I vaguely thought I had heard of before. I'm really bad with names. Because I just call you Vera, so it doesn't even register in my head. Looks good enough. I'll move on to the other piece and then I'll fix it if it looks weird. That's the strat, I tell you. Yeah. How did you learn rigging? I looked up a YouTube tutorial. I can tell you the very most specific, one. Oh my gosh. That sentence was hard. That sentence was hard. I can tell you who I specifically watched. It was, I don't know how to say her name. It's like Chupuko. Chupuko. Shit. I don't know. But it's, she has probably the easiest to follow tutorials. And it was really easy for me to learn. And don't get me wrong, my first model was atrocious. It was disgusting looking. I wish I still had it. It's gone to the void because I reset my PC because it got like corrupted or something. And it's gone. All I have is like very, very few clips of it. But then after that, I was like, man, that's ugly. I gotta fix that. So I just started making more and more models. And I pick up a lot of like tips from Twitter. I feel like all the best riggers are just on Twitter. So I'll just see like, oh, they did that cool. But for the longest time, I couldn't do anything without a tutorial. And I actually only just recently started being able to be like, I know how to do that. So I'm going to try to make an idea in my head in here without following a tutorial on how to do it. And even now, I still pull up like a tutorial every once in a while. You just have a very unique voice. See, that means if I ever get famous, they're all gonna know where I am and who I am, and they're gonna get me. Yeah, you know, most guys have a signature grunt in their voice. Your voice is very smooth. What does that even mean? Like grunt? Like, I guess I could see that. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I sound like a 12-year-old. At least Sheep Girl still exists. She does. And the only reason she does is because I uploaded her for free. She would also be dead if I did not upload her. You know, I'll change my @ to my actual username. Okay. I don't even know what your actual username is. Vera the Bun? Something like that. I feel like that looks good. I'm scared. You know, it's actually starting to look good, and then you add the hair physics, and it'll actually start to look... How old are you? I feel like you're 27. You think I'm that old? You think I'm that old? That's crazy. I'm 20. I'm not 27. Dude, if I was 27, I would be rich and famous or dead. Next 7 years, that's the goal. No, I would have had more videos on my YouTube. I feel like. Better? Yeah, now everyone will call you Vera. I do like that better. If she wouldn't, I wouldn't be here. That's true. Look at how things work. You're 20, I am 20. Is that surprising? Is that weird? I'm 5 years old. Oh. I thought you were older. Do I act older? I feel like I act like a TikTok user. Or at least older than me. Ah. I keep forgetting he is older than me by a margin. Small margin. What are you, like a year younger than me? Half a year? Just go up too high. Actually, no, I do like the way that looks. I mean, you sound like a 14-year-old. Ah! I know! Okay. I get it. I get it. I think I could make that like that. I don't know. I've never thought about how old I seem. When I was like way younger, people would think I was older because I was just I don't know, like good at art. I don't think I talked maturely. I bet you that I didn't. It's probably I think that was in the phase where everyone would use like XD all the time. Maybe a few oh whoa. Yeah. I'm gonna turn 20 by the end of the year. Oh yeah. So you're like within a year of me. Less than. I'm almost 21. Then you're probably... Yeah, then you're about that much older than me. That Vera is younger than me. Because I turned 20 in April. I feel so old now that I'm no longer technically a teen. I've aged rapidly ever since. The last month. My bones creak. By 22, I'm gonna be dust. Okay. I thought you'd be over 18 because I've been watching your videos before commenting, and your first video didn't seem like you were so young, and it had a lot of time since that video. Yeah! I don't know. I don't even remember what my first videos sounded like. Actually, that's a lie. I do remember some of them and I hate them. Some of them are bad. Like, not bad, just kind of cringe. And they're probably only cringe to me because, you know, I made them, but... Okay. Do I like this? Kind of. Your voice makes you sound like you're 12 to 16. Exactly. I know. I've accepted it. I've accepted my fate. And that's how I am. I'm 13. Yeah, that's the phase where I was about where you are with my art. Yeah, honestly, my best advice to you is just keep drawing. At that age, I used to draw on like everything, like all my papers. So I was constantly drawing, so that helped me a lot. And I do say comparison is the thief of joy, but like, if you look at other people's art, take what you like about theirs and put it into yours. Like, if you like the way someone draws, you're at the age where you should just, copy them. Just copy them. That's my advice. Okay, that's weird. What, the age? Or YouTube? I tried to send that with this emoji. It didn't let you send anything on my end unless you're talking about the last message for me on my end is the facepalm emoji. Unless you were trying to do facepalm goat emoji. That's a statement. That's awesome. But yeah, no, my best advice at that age, all I did was like copy other people. And it made me learn how they drew like that by just trying to mimic it myself. And then, you know, what I liked and didn't like about it. And part of it, you know, became my art style. Okay, I think that looks good enough. Next piece. Yeah. I tried to send the water gun with the goat. Oh, were you trying to kill the goat? What the heck? That's so mean. That's also weird that they banned you from that. That's... Maybe enough people tried to shoot the goat that that they banned you from it. Your voice is actually cute. That is, I do hear that occasionally. I don't know. I don't find it cute. I just find it, I don't know. But thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. Maybe like that. Nah. No? No what? Like, that you're not trying to kill the goat? Honestly, people who say, oh, it's too late for me to start drawing annoy the hell out of me. Like, bro, shut up. Just say you're lazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I started drawing at 20. If you can hold a pen, you can learn. Exactly, no. Like, have you seen, I really like PewDiePie's videos. He's in his, like, mid-30s when he started, right? And in the last couple of years, he's gotten pretty good at art, you know? It's never too late to learn, you know? It's just you gotta want to. And that's the biggest thing. I see people ask for art advice. If they don't like drawing and they don't want to draw, you know, because I was always an art kid. I was always just doing that. Then they're probably not going to get better. It is a compliment. Well, thank you. I was trying to make the goat threaten you. Oh, that's why. YouTube took the bullet for me. I always knew YouTube could do that. Thank you, YouTube. Protecting me. That malicious comment. YouTube for sure. YouTube for sure censored you. Okay. Does that look... I like it on that side. Now I gotta fix it on the other side. What is this? What is this chunk up here? Like this invisible chunk. Let me get rid of that. What is that? Why? I don't know. I don't know why. That's fine. Okay. I lost my hairpiece again. Is that too big? Oh. What the heck? Was it always like that? Oh, it's ever since I edited that. I'm just gonna leave it then. If it's gonna change everything, I just... Oh, okay. There we go. Now we'll... Okay. I lied. I just accidentally moved it. Okay, there we go. Just didn't notice. I'm just that smart. The reason was a lack of space. Huh. That's so weird. When someone says I want to draw, do you just want to make a cool picture, or do you actually want to have the skill to perform the act of drawing? Exactly. Like, do you really like drawing, or do you just want to, like, have bragging rights every once in a while? You know? I feel like that's how it is for all skills. Not just art exclusively. I don't know, there's some skills that I want that I just haven't put the time into just because I have so many other things. Like, I want to be able to fluently speak Japanese. But have I put, like, any time into that? Not really. I took a few years of it back in high school. But I wouldn't even be able to pass the most, like, basic fluency test, I don't think. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Was that all those pieces of hair? Okay, where are my other pieces of hair? Okay, I might have to change the way some of the hair pieces look because I don't think they will work the way I was envisioning them in my head. Which is fine. Just have to change some things. Just do this while I'm at it. Yeah. Nee just reminded me I need to learn Portuguese. That's a good language to learn. Do you mind if I use the sheep girl as my VTuber model since I have no other and I want to be a VTuber? Of course! That's what it's for! No worries. Feel free to use it. That's what I made it for, hoping people would use it. I do wanna make it look better though. One day I'll make it smooth when I finally have time. I think if I do this. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And do that with the other ear. Oh, and I still have the earring. Ugh. So many things, yet so little time. Like, I want to play the guitar because it's cool, but actually playing it is so tedious. My brother, on the other hand, likes playing guitar, and he's gotten pretty good at it in just a few months. Honestly, once you start learning something, I feel like guitar is easier to pick up, like, just the basic skill of it, than something like drawing is. But yeah, no, it is very tedious. It's just tedious to learn anything, really, but for sure, no, I get that. How does YouTube Stream XP even work? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. You just become first rank or second rank for who knows what. Then your wish for someone using it came true? Awesome! Yeah, no. I'm fine with people using it. How come I keep getting more XP, but Shadow and Moon haven't in a while? I don't know. It's got to be a combination of who knows what. You know? Random factor. While I'm at it, I'm going to change this a little bit yet again. I think I actually want the face to be a little bit shorter. Yeah. Then I'll have to move the ears again, but that's fine. Like this. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah, that looks so much better. Oh my gosh. And then this ear. No, no, no. Okay, and then... Okay, hold on. Obviously, I would never tell him that I think he's good at it because he's my brother. Exactly. Only allowed to exchange insults. Okay, guys, a little bit of me lore. I'm an only child, so I don't actually get the sibling rivalry thing, but I can pretend I do. Yeah, it's so relatable. It's your little bit of lore for the day. It's the sibling role, exactly. I hear that all the time. I just don't have siblings. Well, I do, I've just never met any of them. Like, I technically do. Well, I don't like the neck now. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Is the head's thinner, yes, but I gotta take this and like move everything back. I'm gonna move the head first. Can I just make a warp deformer of this all? Okay, so this is gonna be a long one. Have to stare in the corner for a long time. I have 3 siblings, that 2 of which I haven't seen in years, and the other one wasn't even born yet when I last saw my sibling. Oh! You can't just drop this random lore and not elaborate. Okay, so... I'm adopted. But I know biologically, I was adopted as an only child, but I know biologically I have like 20 half-siblings, and they all have a different mom. My birth dad was apparently a player. But I have like 20 half-siblings. Also, he's apparently where I got my artistic side from, but who knows? I don't got the Riz in me from him though. I don't got that kind of game, I guess. Okay, let me... Please tell me I didn't deselect one of these on accident. That's gonna make me cry. I've been clicking over here for forever. You can't see it because it's just off screen. But I'm going through all these layers. Incredible knee lore. Damn you, that was a Playboy and you got none of the game. I know. The one gene I could have inherited and I didn't get it. I did get my art from it though, so not all is lost. Does that look dumb? Like, did it look better when it was out? Yeah. All that and for what? Okay. Need be trying to hit on the wrong gender or something. For sure. For sure. I don't know, I just don't hit on people. Maybe it's because I just haven't tried and I don't know it yet. It's my, my calling. I'm gonna try it one day. Just not anytime soon. Where's... okay. I want this to be more like this. But higher because that's weird if it shrinks. Perhaps. It's funny how every time someone with siblings says, "Oh, you're an only child, lucky." But really, I could not imagine my life without my little bro. Yeah, I was very lonely as a child because I had no siblings and both my parents were really old, so they didn't really play with me either. And I didn't have neighbors because we were in the middle of nowhere. So I just kind of like played with myself in the sticks with like dogs. I play with dogs. I was like a wolf child. With the history of my family, yes, I was lucky to be an only child on my mom's side. Oh, there you go. I'm really lagging, so it might be that my PC will shut down suddenly. If I don't comment, that's what happened to me. Well, that's okay. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, even if that happens. Hope it doesn't crash on you. That always sucks. You shift it like this. No, only child life is lonely, but you don't have to share. That is one thing. That's nice. It's all mine. He's go playing by myself. Okay, I know I heard it as soon as I said it, but I wasn't gonna point it out. I wasn't gonna point it out, okay? I do not play with myself in the woods with dogs. Just to clarify for anyone who is confused. Okay. Does it look weird that it just shrinks? I feel like it does. Neebie, no, I'm not. Didn't know you were the main character in Twilight. Okay, no, that is that is not me. That is a bad representation of me. I don't want that on my track record. I want that to be the thing people know me for. By the way, I'm guessing here I have no idea what Twilight's about. I've never seen it either. That sounds about right. That sounds like the plot. Are you going to have a new model or what's this? This is a commission. So someone bought a model from me and this is what we got. They actually commissioned me to design the character too. So yeah. I made this one a while ago and then been working on a model. I think I add physics. I think they'll what is that? What is this? I don't like it. What is that? Why do I blink every time? I smile. I don't know. Oh, I need to do the earring. Where's the earring? Where'd it go? Head. Earring. Boom, boom, bang. Let's just put them all in a big folder. And then right here, I just want this. Okay, well that means I have to, okay. This, and this all need to be 499, which isn't gonna change anything until this. Oh, can I not change that on here? Ugh. Annoying! Ah! Okay, well, right here. I need a thing here that changes them all to 499. So now, when you turn the head, it's behind the head. Oh, and then, right. These also need to be, there we go. There we go. Now it won't overlap. But then it can still be on top when you turn like this. Okay, there we go. Now I can do this. This would be more like here. You know, you're one of those super rare instances where your name is so unique when you Google it, it goes to pop up images and it's only you that pops up. You pop up when you Google your name? That's crazy. Y'all shouldn't say bum bum because that means I'm Brazilian. I feel like bum bum has always meant butt. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for that? What else would it mean? That's why people call you a bum, because you're always on your butt. You don't move. Sorry for my crass language. My horrible, terrible, crass language I'm displaying in the stream. Butt and poo-poo and look out. I'm focusing so hard on trying to make this look right. I've actually kind of like messed myself up. No, that's just bum? Well, wouldn't bum bum be the same thing? I don't know. In what other context do people say that? But that's my question, you know? Have you ever noticed that your name sounds like an angel's name? Yeah, yeah. It does, like, Raphael? Is that his name? Sorta. I like the pronunciation of it. That's what I stole it from. But I wanted my thing to sound different. I wanted to actually have my name start with a different letter, but all the iterations that I wanted were taken, so. Hi, how are you? Welcome in! Welcome in, Bread. How you doing? I'm doing good. Good time having a rigging, except I'm not having a good time because of this stupid Rubik's Cube I decided to draw. I designed this. I put this in, and I drew it the way it is. So I have no one else to blame but myself. But despite that, doesn't mean I'm having a good time. I feel like this needs to go back. to give the illusion that I want. Just look at the other archangels. IL, IL, IL. Yeah, so I would kind of fit in, wouldn't I? No, I like the way that was pronounced. I did want that. But it also came from a name I used to mispronounce. So I was like, well, I'll just make that my username. I thought it was cool, but then I was like, oh, it's taken. So I had to be creative. I feel like this side needs to be shorter. But that means the perspective's way off, so it's gotta be like this. Maybe? Ish? Well, rip moon? Probably. I don't know if this looks good. Does your model have any emotes? It does. So, well, first I have this hair toggle, which I think is in the thumbnail. And then I have very upset. Then I have blushing. So shy. I think this is crying. I usually combine it with this one. Or blush. Depending on what kind of sad I am. These ones. I never use this one. I should. This one. What's this? Oh, like shiny eyes. I also combine that one with crying sometimes. And then there's this hair toggle. Because I couldn't decide what hair I wanted when I was redesigning my model. So I just made all three. And then I used to have one that put my tail up, but I lost that version of the model. So I still have to re-rig it. It would only take me like 5 minutes too. He just barely uses them? Okay. Okay, the ones I use are like I'll switch my hair. And sometimes I try to use the emotes, but then I'll be trying to do a funny moment and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I'm so shy. And then I'll hit this. I'll be like, oh, that wasn't blushing. Oh my gosh. I forget I have them. I also don't have a, I need like a, what's it called? A Steam Deck where you can see the emotes. Or like have a better button for them. Cause right now they're just key binded weird. Well, I can at least say I'm the most popular shadow spooky on YouTube. That's true. I mean, I come up when I Google myself, like my username. I can say the same about my account, Shadow. Yeah, I'd say usernames are a lot more unique. I don't think anything else comes up when you look up my username, besides like something in like another language that doesn't really sound like my username anyways. I'm pretty laggy again? Oh no. I wonder what's causing that. It's not you, Moon, it's me. It's me? Is my internet being weird? His model is lagging? Is my model lagging? Is it? It shouldn't be. It's not on my end unless every time I don't look. Like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't notice it because it only happens when I'm not looking, obviously. Is the stream lagging or is it just my model? I don't know why my model would be lagging. It's not the internet. Also, y'all can just call me Lumi. Okay. Lumi. I'll try to remember that. I'll probably forget it. But I'll try. I'm really bad with names, if you couldn't tell. Oh. It looks so ugly. I think I gotta do it the hard way. I think I just gotta do it piece by piece. That's why I separated it like that anyways. The whole stream was lagging for me? It's called a Steam Deck. Steam Deck is Valve's console. Oh. A Stream Deck. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I meant a Stream Deck, not a Steam Deck. They have the same name. I'm sorry. It's one letter difference. They're basically the same thing. Don't make fun of me. When you were changing your model, the stream started to lag. Uh-oh. I don't know. My preferred name changed a lot? Oh. I feel like Lumi's a pretty popular name choice. Just another option for a name they wanted to pick. Vera wanted. Nihil has verbal dyslexia. Stop! I think I do. I say a lot of stuff wrong. I don't... Is that a thing? I feel like that's not a thing, is it? If it is, I have it. It's like how I call Panda Express Red Panda. I do that so often. Why do I do that? Okay. You know what? Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. And then I just put it back here so no one can see it. And then I go like this. And then I make this longer. And this more like this. Okay, this is without any physics on it. So maybe. I might have to go back and fix it when I add physics. We'll see. Probably, but I doubt it's actually called verbal dyslexia. For sure, it's gotta be called something else. I don't know, is that a thing though? I say, maybe I just talk too fast sometimes. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. How does that look? I'd say not bad. And then when you add the mouth X, when you can actually use it, like you can go. But I can't actually do it. Do you mean like a lisp or just dyslexia? I don't know. Do I have a lisp? I feel like I almost do, but I don't. I feel like I just talk too fast. I just need to slow down. Stop spitting everywhere. Well, does it cut out my spit noise? My mic thing cuts out my spitting noises. This is awful. Horrible day. Terrible day, even. Okay, where is the whole bag? Because dyslexia doesn't just affect reading comprehension or writing, but it also affects the way you talk, but it depends on the person. I don't have reading dyslexia. I really truly doubt it. I feel like maybe the occasional average human mistake, but I'm not like dyslexic is the thing. I don't think it's a thing for like just verbally. Because I do it a lot, but it's just verbally. I could be mistaken though. So, what do I know really? I do? It's okay. Happens to the best of us, really. Why do you actually stream so late? For me, it's 6 p.m. right now, 6:30. So it's not that late. But for everyone else, I know it's super late. I started at like 2, and then I had to quit after an hour because my internet, which is now hopefully fixed forever. And me saying that will not jinx it at all. Oh, here you go. Verbal dyslexia is a language processing struggle affected spoken language, verbal memory, and word retrieval. Oh no, it's a thing. Yeah, I probably have that. Something like that. I'm not diagnosed with anything. Teachers never noticed enough, so it's nothing like crazy. It's 3:30 a.m. What are you doing on YouTube lives at 3:30 in the morning? Don't you got school tomorrow? Jeez. What do you mean it happens to the best of us? I don't think dyslexia can just happen. It happens to the best of us at birth. It's okay. Like half my family is dyslexic, but though it's not like I got it from them because I'm not biologically related to them. So again, I'm adopted. So it's not that. I don't actually know any of my history biologically. So we'll never know if I got it from someone. I don't know why I wanted to do that. That's fun. I want to add physics. I want to add physics, but I shouldn't. I don't have school this week. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Don't ask me, bro. I do the same, though. I can't really be talking. Actually, that's a lie. I've been going to bed at like midnight, 11, midnight, around there. I'm losing my voice because I haven't streamed in forever. I just start streaming more. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll do it. I'll do it this time. I swear. Okay. Then, like, realistically, it'll be limited to, like, here and here. Yeah, okay. Okay. I like it. I'm starting to get burnt out, though. I might end stream soon. Probably the next, like, half an hour or so. I'm getting hungry. And I've also been sitting at my desk for way too long without doing anything else. Okay. Do I add the hair physics? I think I do, even though I should probably do the rest of the angles. No one can stop me. What are they gonna do? Okay. So you rig hair physics. Look at it. It's really exciting. On the edge of your seat. I know you are. It's thrilling, even. Ooh, you know what I want? This piece over all of those pieces. Yeah. That's better. Okay, where's the... Okay, and then what you do, motion mirroring. And then I actually want this part of it to go a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Then you do that 2 more times, basically, for every single piece of hair. Before I came to your stream, I was in 10 different Twitch streams? Like at the same time, or like just back to back? At the same time is crazy. Back to back is pretty normal for Twitch, I would say. Like, just switching between them. Now, I know my thing is not exactly dyslexia. It's something of the same family. It heavily impacts my reading and writing comprehension and causes letters, curtain letters to swap around. Curtain letters, huh? I don't know the difference between letters. It's not just if someone was born with it. It's not. Also, dyslexia can happen as long as someone wasn't well taught about writing or reading. Can they? I guess that would make sense. And I guess there's different types. Warning, epic hair physics incoming. I know, look out! It's gonna be awesome. You're not ready for it. Your socks are gonna be knocked off. You're gonna lose it when I'm done with this. Ooh. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Stop. I'm sorry. Okay. This one. Okay. I do really like doing hair physics. It adds a lot. See, check this out. This one, you just go slightly less. Then the next one, you do even slightly less. And then I'm not going to do the up and down physics. These are just the side to side physics. I'll do the up and down ones later when I have an actual angle that goes up and down. Or maybe I'll do them now. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay. Motion mirroring. Like a so. Not at the same time I dislike a lot of streamers. See, that's fair. There's just some people I know who are like, I'm watching 6 streams at the same time. And I'm like, oh my gosh, why? Okay. New physics, let's go hair X. Because we also have hair Y. Okay, and we want mainly X, a little bit of Z. Am I gonna sneeze? Am I about to sneeze? Nope, I lost it. You perhaps have of the ADHD. That's such a way to phrase that question. What a way with words you have. Yes. Okay, and then I go 3, and then I go output, and then I go 1, 2, 3. Not the output I want. Decrease output, that's too much. Yep. And then I'm gonna change a few things about it. PBQD. Okay. Sometimes G and T and F. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know there's different kinds of dyslexia. Like, one of my cousins has dyslexia and the other one has dysgraphia. And I don't know the difference between the two. But I know there is. I know I have such a way with words. Yeah. You're kind of like, be a poet. It's beautiful, really. Man, I'm losing my voice. Can you hear it? Like I also haven't been drinking water this whole time. Like, I have it next to me. Usually I'm sipping every 2 seconds, but this whole time I just haven't been. Okay, let's go. We want this more like 0.85. Shaking my head. Maybe 0.9. And then change this to like 8 instead of 10. I'm gonna give myself whiplash. Why am I doing that? Whoa, I'm dizzy. Why do you think that? Is English perhaps not your first language? Are you trying to diagnose in my chat? I'm sorry if that sounds very rude. I mean, it kind of a diabolical question. Like, you're just sitting in someone's chat and someone like ats you and they say, do you have ADHD? It's like, Why do you think that? Yeah, that's a perfectly fine response, in my opinion. Like, I'm sorry. Dysgraphia is much more about writing? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I figured. Okay. I think that looks good. Let's start adding the other pieces, I guess. Go like this. And this. I mean, why? Yeah. I don't know. Just diagnosing people in my chat. Okay, and then flip it. Whoa. I know, crazy. Okay. It goes fast once I'm in like a flow state. Hair flow state, if you will. Then I usually get really excited after every single piece of hair I finish, and I check it after every single one. I don't know why. I just really like physics. Oops. 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 No, I want the one. There we go. I want this one. English is my second language. Oh, you know 2 languages? That's awesome. I'm jealous. That's so cool. See, I'm too lazy to learn that. Look, now I have 2 pieces of hair that wiggle. Oh. Don't the physics add like a lot? I don't know, I might keep streaming. Now I'm having fun that I'm doing physics. Also, I don't have ADHD. Why would you think that? They're projecting. They're projecting. You just gotta accept that on the internet. Okay. I know 4 languages? How fluent are you in them? That's awesome. That's crazy. I know knowing 2 languages is easy. Just don't have English as your native one. What's wrong with English as your native one? I feel like I wouldn't want English as my non-native one. I feel like I'd be too dumb to get it. Because you'll learn English anyways. That's true. I am diagnosed with both autism and ADHD. Is technically not. That is projecting. That is for sure. That means you're projecting. Yeah, when you see yourself on someone else, so you're saying they have it when you just have it. That's the definition of it. Is it not? Oh, that looks so wrong. I gotta redo this piece. I feel like I started up too high on the piece of hair. Almost 5 because I'm gonna learn Spanish soon because of school. I'm sure I'm gonna forget everything again. That's so real. I haven't practiced Japanese in like 2 years. And I've forgotten like almost all of it now. It's the easiest language ever. All my English I got from YouTube? That's crazy. That's awesome. No, I notice a lot of people in chat is not their first language, so I'm like, oh, so I'm the loser. No, this hairpiece looks really weird. I think it'll be fine in the physics menu. I'll just have to hope. Then I'll make another one. My native language is Bulgarian. And I probably know just as much English. I also know a bit of Russian. Oh. I know Japanese a little. It's my 4 language. Oh, yeah. See, I know really basic Japanese. I took about 2 years of it, plus whatever, like, stuff I would learn from all the copious amounts of anime I would watch. Not me also wanting to learn sign language. That's crazy because what kind of sign language? Because there's like one for basically every country too. I think that's the worst part about sign language. Like it makes sense that there's a different sign language for every language as well. But it really sucks. Should localize. They should make just one big one. Which would never happen. It's like saying to make one language everyone speaks. Oh, I know sign language too. I learned like really basic ones. I can do like the alphabet and that's about it. And like 5 really basic words. I learned it like 1 to 2 years ago. Yeah. That's cool. Do you like languages then? Because you know so many, or is it just like you just happen to pick them up from classes and whatever? Okay. How does this look? I'm kind of scared about how this one's gonna look. Oh, it looks fine. Whoa. Okay. And then this hair. Let's go up here. This one I don't want to swing too much because it's kind of like the hair edges. I don't really want to ruin it that much. Yeah, something like that. I just learned them randomly? That's so real and so fair. That's cool. That's awesome. Okay. And then I want to make slightly less swingy hair. We'll just go like this. And then like this. Yeah. Whoops. Almost messed that up. I'm excited to finish the hair physics. Be the peak of my day. Okay, and then I need this hair to swing with this one just a little bit. That's all. Actually, let's just give it a little more while we're at it. So why not? I know Persian, English, German, sign language, and Japanese. That's cool. That's an awesome combo, too. Okay. How does this look? Definitely good, I would say. You see me shaking my head, like, rapidly every time. I really want to, like, add the head tilts and stuff, because that makes using a model feel so much better. Like, so much more alive. But I don't think I'll get to it today. I think after I finish the hair physics, I might be done. Okay. But first, gotta do these, so... Not me wanting to learn Portuguese just to have something more in common with my boyfriend. Oh, is that why? You know, that's not necessarily a bad reason to learn. I think that's kind of cute, you know? Wanting to learn for a loved one. Okay. Ooh. That piece also does that. Like that. There we go. Let's create another one. Grab the edges. Oh, edges. Ah! I almost totally messed that up. There we go. Not me being asexual. Aromantic. I mean, that's fair. Because it's not the same. I don't know the difference. Is that crazy? I feel like I should know the difference, but I don't. Uneducated. Okay, and then one more. That's... It's gonna be a little bit. Whoop. And then a little bit. Whoop. Actually, no, that's fine. I kind of like it like that. Get rid of that. And... No, I don't. I don't like that. Let's fix that. And then... like that. Wow. Ta-da! I just need to do the little tiny hairpiece. Like, I don't really feel any romance, you know? Yeah. That's fair. Oh, you know what I need to do is the shadow. Wait. Did I just open my eyes wide? No. No, I thought I did. Because the pupils would have changed. Okay. This. Oh, and then I gotta rig it side to side too while we're at it. I could just kill it too. I don't know if I even like the way it looks. I just added it just in case I did. You know? Why is it? Okay. Does it look better with it? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I thought my thing just crashed for a second. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Okay, and then... That's fine. Ah! I keep clicking the wrong thing. Did Shadow die? Probably. Shadow's been here for like 4 hours. I don't blame Shadow. I'm about to die soon. I'm like overheating. I don't know if you can tell my energy's running out. I have been streaming for 4 hours plus the other hour, so to be fair. Okay. And then I go like this. I just want these two. Okay. And then I just need to finish adding the rest. I'm so close. I'm so close to finishing what I said I would. Yet so far. So far. I'm so hungry right now, guys. My stomach's growling. And the only reason you can't hear it is because I turned my audio filter back on. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I haven't decided. Oh, I have leftover quesadillas. I should eat that. And then I'll probably eat something else because there wasn't like that much left over. Okay, and then do this. Okay. How does this look? Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think so far? Started from nothing at the beginning of the stream. Now all this was just the head and the face. It's not even done yet. It's only the side to side. You also need to be able to tilt the head and up and down. And I haven't even added any physics to any of the accessories. The head actually takes the longest. It's not like once the head is done, the body's done in like a third of the time, in my experience. This is also only a half model. So only have to rig, like I'm not rigging any body. I'm just gonna rig pretty basic physics on the rest of it. The most the focus goes into the head. Except this, I'm gonna rig something cool here. That's just there like that because I haven't had it set up. Like it should be like this, and then there should be like 4 more of them. Really amazing. I would need months for that. You get faster. When I first started, it took me way longer. I mean, obviously I was following a tutorial, so it took me way longer because I was just pausing. I like the hair. I really like adding physics. I really want to add physics to the head. I want to just like rig the whole head right now. But I'm gonna get burnt out really fast. It gives me more to stream later. You know? So, no, you get faster. I was definitely not as fast as I am right now. Actually, no, I wanna do it this way. Oops. Oh my gosh, I can't even click on the right thing right now. And I did it! Ah! Oh no, this is the wrong one. I'm gonna create a new one, I don't care. I don't have the free version, it doesn't matter. The free version, you get really limited stuff. You only get 50 warp deformers, so every time I make one of these green squares, that's one. You could like rig a basic model, like the head. I don't think you could rig a full model with the free version. Perhaps. I wouldn't suggest it though. Yeah, there we go. And then... Ow! What happened? Okay, let's just do it manually. Do it the good old-fashioned way, I guess. I didn't want to do it the easy way anyways. You still gonna stream later? Probably gonna stream next week? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, but... probably... maybe the next day or the day after. So like... so the only days I really can't stream are Wednesday and Monday. So Thursday, Friday, probably. And then, well, especially now that I have my internet figured out, because what would happen is I would stream and then my internet would go out and then I wouldn't want to stream anymore. I might also stream something else rather than this. Really depends. But I don't actually mind doing this on stream. Like working on commissions makes me feel productive, so. No, that doesn't work. I can't motion mirror it because I'm doing it like vertically. Just gotta do it the hard way, all 3 times. I don't know, I play a lot of games, and I just never stream them. Cause I don't know. Next week I have school. Dude, it's Tuesday. Yeah, so it'd be in like 2 or 3 days. It wouldn't be next week. I mean, I'll probably also stream next week, but... Oh, look at it! It wiggles. I like it. It's fun. And it'll be way more fun when I can, like, move my head. I hate school. That's fair. You know, a lot of people say you'll miss your school days. I don't like... I mean, I'm still in school. I'm in college, though. And college is fun because I get to pick exactly what classes I want to take. Like, Sure, I still have a lot of homework, if not even more, but it's all like painting and, you know, drawing. Or, you know, theater. I do like theater stuff. Occasionally. I like this. With the hair. I really like watching it. I really like watching it. And then when I get the up and down hair physics, it'll be even better. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. I could keep working. There's, you know, 100 million things I could do. But, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'll chat for a couple minutes, but I'm tired. I'm not even like that tired. I just need to like get out of my seat, you know? I've been sitting here way too long. To like go on a walk. Last week I went on a walk that was like so intense. It wasn't even that intense. I was just like pacing for like 3 or 4 hours, and then my feet hurt really bad because I never walk that much. I usually walk like an hour at most. I'm still in 6th grade. I have a big journey. You do. You're in 6th grade? Dude, that may... Baby. No, you have a long way. No, but don't worry. It's not all bad. Well, time for me to go to bed, I'm guessing. What time is it? I guess like 9, 10. Oh, go to Geometry Dash. That's not bad. How much do you play Geometry Dash? I feel like there's only so much you can play it. No, I guess there's a lot of custom maps. I didn't realize you liked it that much. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I gotta eat something. Yep, that's it for me. But anyways. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you, Lumi. And thank you, Vera. And if anyone else is still here, I'm pretty sure Shadow's gone. But anyone else who's still hanging out. Now it's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna end stream so you can go to bed. Gonna end stream so you can go to sleep. My goodness. It's 10 p.m. here. That's not too bad. Anyways, I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna go eat. You guys have a good night. And don't stay up too late. Because it's 4 a.m. for you. Go to bed. Go to bed so you don't hate yourself next week. Bye.